Whoa. Hello, hello, hello. How are we? How are we? Give me a second. Let me get the PNG up here in a second. Alrighties. Alright. I might experiment with doing ARK and so hello, hello, hello. Okay, introductions first, as always. My name is Erwin, and I am the Archsage of Arcanum Exodius, our humble little library on this corner of the internet. And because I am an Archsage, not a Techno Sage, alright, there are differences. Um, I don't know how to fix the problems with my computer. In theory, my computer should be able to handle VTube Studio and a 10-year-old game at the same time. In practice, it keeps restarting randomly, and I don't know how to stop it. So here we are. We'll be PNG Tuber during this. All right. While doing this, I think it's the combination of streaming plus ARC plus something else is too much for a computer that can do render Hollywood graphic. I don't know. All I know is I bought a top of the line PC. All right. I actually worked with someone and got different parts for it. Got the right parts for it for a budgeted $3,000 for it and got a top of the line PC. And it was great the first year, and now it's starting to act up, and I don't know why. And I'm gonna have to go on a fishing expedition, basically. So that'll probably be after this stream. Well, before the end of the stream, we're also gonna make our schedule for this week too. I want to keep that as a weekly tradition, which I'll probably bring out the VTuber for that. But for right now, for the purposes of ARC, we're gonna be using PNG. Okay, all caps. And let's delve right back into it. Pick up where we last left off. I think I fixed the problem. I think with the random shutdowns. Um, I think just my. I think. Well, hold on a second. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There we go. Doink. And then I'll come down here, so I'm not blocking as much of the screen. So I really think what the problem was with the random shutdowns and all that was that my PC wasn't fully plugged in because like a week ago my dog had I thought I'd plugged it back in, but a week ago my dog had laid down on the cords and unplugged it. Okay. But let's get some music in the background. Um Everyone's laughing at me. There we go. If we do have another random shutdown, then I'll probably switch games because it's very hard to make a video on this stuff because that's what all this is for. All this live streaming of ARC is we're gonna make a nice 30-minute video at the end of this challenge and post that up to YouTube. But it's very hard to do that when you're not getting one continuous stream. Last stream was it is what it is. Everyone's laughing at me. Not like they used to. Higher, higher, can I get higher? Oh, this is. Oh, doing the whole retweet thing. Let's double check my settings. I don't want the music to be too loud. That's the problem, is every time the computer randomly shuts off, it resets all my Streamlabs settings. And in theory, I should actually be able to run ARK Survival Ascended without any problems on Epic. In practice, that hasn't been the case. So, here we are. Anyways, let's pick up where we last left off. So when we last left off, we were actually in the process of taming a Textego. So I hope you guys have your Textego names picked out. Music's a little too quiet now. Getting it just right. There we go. Hope you have your Textego names picked out. We're heading back to our boathouse, and we're on our way to finding our permanent home. Okay? And I want to pick up some dinos along the way. So that stego should be tamed within the next hour IRL. Unfortunately, last time if you actually go back and watch the VOD, we were at 60% taming, and then my computer randomly shut down. And what made me figure out, by the way, is it shut down when I knocked my table a little too hard. The desk that it's on, when I knocked that just a little bit too hard, that's when it shut down. And that made me go, it might not be fully plugged in. Because, like I said, about a week ago, I thought I fixed it, but guess not. Okay. So, we need hide. Not what I meant to do. Wrong button. I'm so used to playing. So, offline, I play on a server cluster with boosted settings. And so I'm kind of used to those. The only ×3 are the settings on this, because I really want this to be more of a challenge. When I say ×3, not the harvesting, not any of those like really important settings, but just I think the only things that are actually turned on are just the taming is ×3 and the breeding is ×3. The rest, however, are as is. Whatever they'd be on an official server, that's what they're at. So, right now, we're going through, we need to collect some hide, we gotta get the stego saddle ready. Oh, gotta watch stamina. I'm so used to infinite stamina, too! No, help me! I'm also super caffeinated. And have AJR running through my head. Because, as you guys well know, aside from the whole not safe for work, ruin artwork there, we'll talk about here throughout. But as you guys well know, my birthday and our 1-year streaming anniversary. So we've been streaming paid content over on Twitch. What do I mean by paid? Because I know that's going to change here in a little bit. Is affiliate content. I've been affiliate for 1 year. I don't want to minimize the work that I did as not an affiliate. I also don't want to knock anyone else who's not an affiliate. I only celebrate. I didn't really consider my streaming started until I started making money from it. Am I making a bunch? God, no. I think I make 2 pennies an hour if I actually did the math. Where the fuck are they going? No, you don't. No, you don't. Alright. Like, I make about $50 a month for doing this. But still, that wasn't until literally the day after my birthday, March 29th. So I celebrated on my birthday. That Fiumia runs a lot faster than you do. Oh, well, I need that thatch. Alright. But, anywho, that's coming up March 28th. It's actually a Friday this year, which is, woo, great. Reaching out to some friends. We'll have a whole bunch of cool people on. It's also our annual charity event. I'm bringing that up because on my birthday, it's the only time I ever really ask you guys for money. I don't expect you guys to give me money, ever. I really, really don't. And I hope one day to get to the point where I don't ever have to ask you guys for money. Alright, the only time sorry, that came out wrong. I don't ever need money from this. The only time I ask you guys for money is, there's a culture in VTubing where on the VTuber's birthday, you go ham wild and buy them a bunch of stuff and spoil them and whatever, okay. That's fun and all. But you know what? Here's the thing. I don't need that. Alright? Would it be nice? Yeah. But if you want to do that, you can do that literally any other day. You you can do that any other day. Thank you, Saribot. Instead, what I prefer that you do if you're one of those people who want to like spoil this. How about you spoil the streamer by supporting my favorite charity, which is Paws with a Cause. What they do is they give service dogs. All right, not emotional support dogs, which that's an entirely different thing. Actual service dogs, dogs that go through very intensive training. They give them. For you, Trudon. Free service dog. Oh, you are Sal. Oh my goodness! Look what's right there. It's right there. I found the iguanodon. Okay. Stay calm. Stay calm. Get those trank arrows. Get those trank arrows. Okay, where did I put my trank arrows? Okay, I got 3 right here. Now I need actual narcotics. Okay. Do I have normal arrows? I got spoiled meat up the wazoo. Okay. Awesome. I'm ahead of myself. Doing good. Spoiled meat. Yes. I'm also happy because we can then... And we have precisely 1 bola. We have 1 bola to pull this off. It's not going to go anywhere. There we go. Let's get those crafted. This loaded up. That is such an important tame for this challenge. As a reminder, I went right into the whole pitter-patter without giving you guys an update on what the challenge is. The challenge is we have 100 days to beat this map. I have not really played this map before. I've spent a grand total of 30 minutes on this map screwing around before starting this file. Alright, and that's 30 minutes on a boosted server. Oh, you're a little beaten up, but you'll do. Don't die. Give me my arrows back. Give them back. God, what the hell gnawed on you before I got to you? Oh my goodness. What gnawed on you? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Well, we still have our tech stego. That's still taming up. Right there. Hope you guys have a good name for that tech stego. I hope you have a good name for the tech stego. Everyone's laughing at me. But not like they used to. Higher. I don't know, where were we? I'm going to be jumping around a lot in conversation because I'm just so caffeinated right now that I'm like, okay, where are we going with this? I don't know, but it's fun. Anyways, we need to get the hide. We're going to get that stego saddle made, so right when it gets tamed, we can just bring it over and right onto the raft. God, that was the iguanodon that we needed. Ah, shame that was so close to dead. Now we're out of bullets, too. It would have taken forever to heal up. I did it a favor. I put it out of its misery. Yep. So, reminder what the challenge is, okay? The challenge is that we have 100 days to beat this map. Previously, before starting this file, I had spent a grand total of maybe 30 minutes to an hour on this map. So I do not know this map. Originally this started out as like, it was going to be a 100-day challenge with a couple of friends of mine. And we were just going to like see if we could beat the map in 100 days under normal settings. But we had problems because we all play on the Xbox app. And maybe someone who knows the Xbox better can tell us. We had problems without paying money for a server getting everyone onto the same server. So I went, okay, well, for the sake of stream, I'm sorry, guys. Oh, ooh, monkey! I will tame you, monkey. Give me a second. We need to... I don't know how you tame those monkeys. I do not know how you... But that'd be a good shoulder pet. How do we tame these guys? Is it just berries? Are you passive tame? What do I need? Well, no, come back, monkey. Come back. I just need to know what you are. Are you... Okay. You're passive tame. Got it. All right. So it started out as that, and then because that wasn't going to work out, I decided to salvage stream that day by turning it into a 100-day challenge, solo. So that's where we're at now. Really should get Majo berries. All right, Doran. We've split you two up, which isn't the best. It's not the most ideal, but here we are. So that's where we're at, is that this started out as a 100-day challenge. There we go. There's some Majos. I wonder if that monkey likes Majos. Hope it does. And because I've never played this map, I decided on our second episode, because originally I was going to tame a flyer, I decided, no, let's make this no flyers. Let's add the aspect of no flyers to the challenge. That way I'm forced to actually walk the map and get to know the map itself and enjoy it. Okay. All right, monkey. Monkey! Ha ha ha! Oh, this is going to take a while. We might have to wait till we have kibble. So this challenge is 100 days to beat the map. No flyers allowed. Period. Nada. Climbers are okay, but they can't be rock drakes. They can't glide. Higher, can I get higher? No, piggy pig! I want to eat you! Why do the pigs run from me when I'm trying to eat them? Don't they know they're made of delicious meat and hide? Don't they know? Shizney! Or Cisney! Earlier today. Oh, a little bit earlier. How's it going? How's it going? What's going on? Welcome. Right now, we're taming a stego, and we're going to be finding our permanent spot on this map. We're also juicing for some crystal. Like, we're really jonesing for some crystal. I cannot tell you, if we found crystal, how happy I would be. Yeah. Yeah, so I was really happy. We found a tech stego yesterday, and we left off starting to tame it. So we're going to finish the tame up for that tech stego. Also going to do some expansion to our houseboat here. Yeah, I don't know the map at all, and I'm trying to avoid looking up guides. I'll look up taming guides, but like I actually am avoiding looking up like spawn guides and things like that. That's not saying no spawn guides or anything like that, because that'd be insane to do. That's just to make the map feel more unique than what it is. Because once you start looking up the information, it doesn't feel special anymore. I don't know how to put it. Like, you know too much. You know, wait. I gotta get closer to the mic. I'm sitting back. A little too much. There we go. Alrighties then. Okay, whatever. That was my mouse falling down. Yeah, I want it to be more adventure-y, but we're still trying to do things in 100 days. Okay? I definitely want it to be more adventure-y. Now, Stego Saddle. Hence why the background music is actually D&D background music. Fiber hide wood. Okay. And then for stairs, we need stone. Okay, we got enough for 2, thatch and wood. So there's the wood, there's the thatch. There we go. But how are you, Disney? How do you say your name again? I'm sorry, I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Alright. There we go. Yeah, no more creepy guy in background. Yeah, yeah. That was crazy. I still can't believe that happened. I really can't. Everyone's laughing at me. Not like they used to. Where'd that monkey go? We gotta go feed it again. Oh, we missed a wolf. We missed a feeding? Taming you guys is gonna be rough. You have until that stego's done to get tamed. What? 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 How is its taming at 0% now? Make this make sense. How is the taming at 0%? What happened here? You actually ate all those Majos? Oh my goodness, there goes a good hour. The shiny? Okay. Never been shiny. Well, there goes a good hour. Russa, frussa, russa. My goodness, that's frustrating. Well, let's go put some backup berries in it. I had 60-something Majo berries in it. And apparently it ate its way all the way through all of those Majo berries. Alright. So I don't even care about your taming effectiveness at this point. I just need you as a stego. Okay? You just need to wake up. You need to wakey wakey. I need you. Because you're going to be my main tree harvester. At least until we can find a theory and tame one. Not like it used to. I know! Alright, how am I going to get my dino sweatshop up and running if the dinos don't want to join the sweatshop? Even when press ganged into them. It's bad. It's bad. Well, it looks like we're going to be here longer than I thought, just because I went through so many narcotics to get that stego down, and so many arrows. And there it is, just sitting there. Sure. What do you got? What do we have? Let me know, and we'll name the tribe that. Okay. Shrink. We shouldn't be encumbered now. How is it that? Oh, whatever. There we go. And there we are. Switch to ramp. Boom. Yeah, we do need a good name. Alright. And let's unload Doran, our living tractor. Do we have... Hey, Vic! Ah! Alright. No more forgetting. We're doing this right now. I keep forgetting because I run into problems during stream. Rar. No. I just remembered that, oh, wait, I need to get a hold of Vic, so we're just going to do that right now. Like, pause game, pause stream, it can wait, you're more important. Alright. Not like I used to. Okay, now I gotta find. There it is. There it is. Add friend. Message you. Haha. And now I will not forget now. Because now you're a Discord message. You're in my Discord. I mean, you're in my friends list on Discord. So, now I will not forget. Okay, we fixed that problem. We fixed that problem. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright, all these seeds are taking up room. Yoink, 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 yoink. I won't scratch myself behind the ears, but whatever dog gets closer, I'll give them a good scratching for you. Sound good? Alright. Now that Doran is back up and running, we gotta go get some more Majo berries. Sounds good. Bandit's just out of reach if he was a bit closer. But I'd have to get up right now, and I don't want to waste this coffee hide. But how are you, Vic? How's it going? Shoink. 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 Okay, because we are playing with the PNG, we could probably up the graphics. Okay. Yeah, that's better. There we go. 2 missions? Oh my goodness. How'd they go? That's what I want to see. All I want to see is herbivores while we're taming this thing again. Alright. I figured half a stack of Majo would do it, but guess not. 2. Oh, okay, gotcha. If you beat, I think it was, yeah, it was Advance Wars 2. I never actually beat. I got all the way, because like how it works. Oh, there they are. How it works is that if you're the better you are at the game, changes. Like, there's like a mission counter. There's a hidden mission counter that they don't tell you about. I'm trying to remember it. And the better you are at the game, like, the faster you complete missions. Because there's like 3 endings. 2 or 3 endings, if I remember correctly. And in order to get the best ending, you have to beat all the missions. Like, every single mission, you have to beat them in under X amount of turns. Yeah. Yeah, basically you have to get an S rank in campaign. And I didn't know about this. I was just doing well, blowing through the missions for the first time, and I still haven't beaten the final mission, because the final mission is legitimately really tough. It is probably one of the hardest missions. I'm going off of, like, memories from 15 years ago. Because I used to... I still have my Game Boy Advance cartridge around here somewhere. I probably could boot it up. Hopefully that memory would still be there. But, I have tried and tried and tried and tried, and when I say um, different endings, when I say different endings, maybe a word or two might be different. That's all. Like it wasn't like amazingly different endings. It was um oh instead of blasting off again, it's until next. Yeah, yeah. It's not like yeah. Narco berry. We should probably force feed you some narco berries. Yeah, I want to be clear what I actually mean by that. It's not like the most amazingly different ending to ever exist. It's maybe, yeah. Yeah, again, I haven't played it in over 15 years. Outside of Advance Wars Online, I played a little bit of that for a while and got decent at it. Sonya, not was it Sonya? I'd have to look up. It was one of the money-based CEOs was my favorite in Advance Wars Online, just because she was really good. Eagle Grit, though, in the heyday of that game was yeah, Sturm. Sturm's super powerful. Sturm's one heck of a CEO. Or one heck of a CEO. Okay. Stego Saddle. Oh, I'm dehydrated, you say? There we go. Alright, let's get some Tinto berries. Tinto. Eat these up so that way I'm not hungry. I don't want to be hangry in this game. That's no good. So I'm still hoping that we catch a carnivore. That iguanodon dying was womp womp. Like, if we see an iguanodon while we're roaming about, we're definitely gonna tame it. Because iguanodon's probably gonna be key to doing this. Oh yeah, A1 Advance Wars 1 has arguably the hardest mission in all of Advance Wars, which is Rivals at the end of it, which is designed to like it's the difficulty is such where I don't want to say it's solved because I hate saying it's solved, but you almost have to take a certain series of steps in order to beat it, and it makes it feel kind of solved. It's not that it's like yeah, as weird as weird as it is saying this, Rivals, the last mission in Advance Wars 1, um, you had you had to there was only like one or two ways to really beat that, and any other way was automatically just meant that you would fail. But even amongst those one or two ways to beat it, because that was a bonus mission that you got. But I think because this is what I remember of Advance Wars 2, what I'm getting at with the ending. Okay, and you're probably on the pathway to it because I didn't find this out until 5. Like, I got to the ending and I kept playing it over and over again on cartridge every single year. I would always come back and try to beat it. I remember talking to one of my history teachers who was like a World War One history teacher and like translating the gameplay into like World War One terms to him and trying to get his input on it because he loved strategy. He just didn't understand games. And his answer was, I just wouldn't go up there. That's a bad. But in short, I'm not going to spoil too much of it for you, Vic, because I definitely want you to count it for the first time. In the very short, with Advance Wars 2, the last mission is timed. All right? And depending on how fast and how good you are throughout Advance Wars 2, you get more or less time. you're probably on the track to have less time, because that's where I was at. I was on the track that gets you less time at the end, to do the mission, and it is infuriating. It is absolutely infuriating. Yeah, the better you do, the better you do when you get to the end. When you get to the end, it is timed, and when you get to the end, if you've done really well throughout the entirety of the campaign, you get less time at the end. If you've done mediocre, you get more. I don't know if you get like extra time if you've done poor. I really don't. Shunk. Okay. Well, what do we need for that saddle again? Saddle. Stego saddle. Fiber. Okay, so we have. Okay, so we more than have the wood. Now we just need the fiber, which we have. Right there, and there we go. Wrapped in the Stego saddle. We are getting that Stego. Everyone's laughing at you. Not up with you. And then we're going to go ahead and make our campfires again, because that Stego over there actually destroyed our campfires when we were knocking it out. So campfire, which is flint and stone. Okay, we should have plenty of that around here somewhere. That way we can get our meat cooking. And stone. And then campfire. Boom. 3 campfires a cooking. And I don't know where we're going to put that Stego on this boat. Good thing the boat's only temporary. Again, we're trying to get 50-50. I feel like that's going to be roughly the best place to base up, at least for now. I'm not 100% on it because I don't know this place. And we'll probably end up doing with like different outposts. Just because that's probably going to make the most sense is an outpost system. A hub and spoke is what they call it. Is that you have your central base, which will probably be like 50-50, and then at different places around, you have these outposts that you keep resourcing stuff at, but you don't like really leave dinos at or anything. Okay. Alright. And we've got 3 campfires. We can start cooking. There we go. And also that's important because we can get the woodwork up and running. We can get, not the woodwork, the charcoal up and running. With enough charcoal, we can start making gunpowder. See, there's the spark powder. Now all we need is the charcoal for it, which we have right here, which is awesome. And I've said this many times, but this really is a process-based game. What do we need for a preserving bin? That's going to help a lot. Fiber, stone, thatch, wood. Okay. Which means that it's about multitasking, really. Okay, and then in here, what do we need for a ladder? Okay, so we need to unlock the metal ladder first. There's the Adobe. Huh. Neat. Portable rope bladder. Neat. That's really cool. I don't think fungal wood's on there. Do you guys know if fungal wood's on here? This is probably going to burn most of our metal, which is not the best, but yep. So we have precisely 2 ingots left over here. But I would rather have my ladder to my second floor that I'm going to be adding in, because we need ceilings. There we go. I'd rather have my ladder to the second floor. You know, pages. I'm sure you guys understand. Ceiling. What more do we need? We need more wood. Ceiling, and now we're out of stone. But I think that puts us... Boom! Right there. Alright. And... that's not helpful. That's the opposite of helpful. There we go. There we go. And now we just have to get enough stone to make a wall. Doing the American thing, building a wall. I'm sad that's the American thing these days. I'm really sad that we're now known for building walls, not tearing them down. Alright. And I'm not going to get into politics. I'm not a political channel. I don't care. Like, I don't want to say I don't care for politics, because, like, my chosen profession is law. And law, by its very nature, is political. So, but what I'm going to say is that I don't want us to focus on it. I just want you guys to come here and have fun. I might occasionally, like, we might occasionally talk about current events or things, but I always try to do it in a way that's politically neutral. I think a very astute observation about American culture is late 80s, early 90s. We were known for tearing down walls, and now we're known for building walls. And I'm never a fan of things that make relating to other people harder. When you build a wall, you're telling other people that we do not want you, we do not want to know you, and regardless of what your opinions are on that, absolutely regardless, I don't think that's what makes America America. Okay? Now, does that mean I side with one political side or the other? No. God's no. Alright. It means that I think we are more alike than we are different. And I think that knowing each other and knowing each other's strengths and weaknesses and knowing how to get along with each other is more important than saying, I don't wanna. Okay. So, that we need to put some wood into. Because if history has taught us anything, Japan, so Japan famously shut its doors for 100 years. All right, and I don't remember what period this is, because I'm not a Japanese historian. I'm not a scholar of Japanese history. I'm just a weeb, and I've picked up some stuff. All right, but Japan famously shut its doors for 100 years, and at the end of that, America came in with technological superiority and forced them back open. And so I firmly believe that it's better that we know what's going on. It's better that we negotiate and talk and be friends with people. Because somebody will eventually force their way upon us if we don't. You cannot just sit there and be still. Or perhaps more succinctly put, alright, by Winston Churchill, the appeaser feeds the crocodile, hoping to get eaten last. So, I have no comment about that. I think I know what you're referring to. And like I said, I don't want to get into politics. I don't want to get into politics. My chosen profession is political in nature, because where does law come from? It comes from politics. That's really it. Like, and that's why a lot of lawyers also get into politics over time. Okay. Well, I needed that stone, but I also need the metal. But there we go. Metal's melting again. But yeah. I have my own opinions about things. As far as I will go into it, I would like to think that everyone can agree, no matter what your country is, having an unelected non-citizen running the government is perhaps not the best thing. Okay. Where did that stone box float off to? There it is. There we go. So. I don't know, but neither here nor there. Let's see. What is us just having fun here? So, to me, what's most fun right now is if we sit here, we make these 3 stone doors. We should be able to place a preserving bin in such a way honestly, think how important that preserving bin's going to be. I don't think stone doors is the way. I don't think. What do you guys think? Ooh, I think there's going to be an ad break here soon. We'll fall off the edge of this eventually. Alright, so we have an ad break coming up. I want everyone to get up, stretch, take care of yourself. I'm going to go get a snack. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. What'd you guys do during break? I went up and I got something to eat. Now I have a dog bothering me because I have chicken, which is Bandit's favorite thing. And now he's getting his head scratches that you asked for. Aw, there you go. This is from Vic. Aw. Okay. Alright. Hmm. Oh, that's really cool. I mean, nerd. It's okay. I don't think I could ever get into like the assembling of minis, but I wouldn't mind doing painting of them. Right now, we're just strip mining this. Is that another Iguanodon? Nope. That's a Chocotherm. I think that's how you say their names. They have a weird name. Keeping an eye on our new Stego pal. Oh, that's awesome. You know what, Vic? I'm happy for you. That's awesome. It can be, like, when you come back into a hobby, it can be very hard, or just anything, to get back into the gist of it. Alright. Okay, we have to repair this axe that we have here. And then build a little bit more. We need to make a couple taller walls and stuff like that for our little... where we're going to put the preserving bin. I'm okay. I burped and swallowed at the same time. Did not work out well. Wasn't intentional, just... when I swallowed, I burped. Does not feel good. Does not feel good. Need hide and need... well, we should have plenty of hide around here somewhere. See? Boom. Now we need wood, and we should have plenty of wood around here somewhere. I hope. I hope we haven't burned through all of our wood. Uh-ohs, we have to hack down some more trees. Uh-ohs. And our chief tree hacking tool. Wait a minute. Haha. Okay. I remembered. Almost done, almost done, almost done, almost done. There we go. And boom. Alrighties. Back up and running. I'm hoping by day 9 that Stego is up and running. Alright. Blink. There we go. Now we can get some walls, some actual proper walls going. Stone, thatch, wood. So wood, stone, which immediately encumbers us. Dirt. And we have plenty of thatch, thankfully. Thatch and... Let's take a look at our stego. Are you gonna wake up? Nope, I don't think you're gonna wake up before I have to worry about it. But we gotta worry about it. Alright. And 1, 2. And then just a wee bit more stone, because we need 6 of these. 3. And a little bit of wood here, and we're good to go. Oh, me. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. And then we can grab our stone door frames. Or rather, our stone door. Stone door frames. Boom. Two. There we go. And now we just gotta get some ceilings. We need a ceiling. Which I don't think a ceiling takes that much stone, honestly. Alright. Oh, it does take a decent bit of stone. What do you really need to do to crisp? I have no idea where you catch those things around here. Almost there. If I hadn't messed up, if we hadn't messed up, Pages, we'd already have that thing tamed and named. But alas. The happy little accents that you have along the way. I think that's how you make a painting, right? Oh, no. 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 There you go. Well, we're starving now. Well, we have plenty of cooked meat. And also, we can eat all these berries. Sit here, om-nom on these berries, while om-nomming IRL. Boink. There we go. Nom 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 nom. There we go. And now grab that preserving bin. Where did we put it? No, it's around here. I know I shoved it in here. Preserving bin, oh preserving bin. Such an important thing. Can't afford to lose you. Okay. Well. 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 Am I blind? Did I put in Moss Champs? Moss Champs? Are you holding onto our preserving? Well. Whoa! Oh. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. I'm glad I caught that. Bandit. Bandit. I'm afraid to stick my hand down there because he's trying to lick up my plate, but he's pushing it toward my PC power source. So it's like, can we push this someplace else, please? There. Block that off. Okay. You know, it's not the prettiest, but it'll do. It'll do. And oh, that gives us enough stone too. Let's stone, wood, ceiling. What do we need for the ceiling? Now we need thatch. Okay. Our living tractor has a bunch of thatch on him. Boink. There we go. Alrighties. Awesome. Now we are good to go. Boom. There we go. Now we can go back to the plan. See, now we can take all this meat. Including the spoiled meat. We can take this spark powder. Okay. We just shove it in this preserving bin up here. Boom! Good to go. We take this meat, shove it here. La-ta. There we go. We still need a carnivore. We're almost to... Oh my goodness, we're so close on that having that thing tamed. We're so close on having that thing tamed. Wood, meat. Whoops. Getting a little... I mean, we have Moss Champs. Moss Champs is doing its best impersonation of a carnivore, because they are an omnivore. But, you know... There you go, Moss Champ. Here's some berries for you to eat. That's all your food was down. Nom those berries. Nom them hard. Alrighty. Awesome. And we can yeet out. Oh. That was a weird leg spike. But you know what? It is what it is. This game can be weird at times. Grab all this meat. We just had stored in there for some reason. And I guess start cooking that. And boom. And now we have more light. Let there be light. Awesome possum. Okay. Now let's go about what's in this. Oh, those are just our seeds. Alright. Let's go about using Moss Champs here. Get some more thatch, get some more basic requirements. And maybe we can pick up some more Majos. Once we get the Stego friend, which has anyone thought of a name for that Stego? Do we have a name for him yet? Otherwise, it shall get the traditional name of Krungus. Krungus is usually what we name our Stegos around here. Just because the first Stego that was ever tamed on stream was named Krungus, and we shall keep up that tradition. Spike? Oh, Land Before Time reference. Okay. Unless someone comes up with something better. The way I do names around here is I just want you guys to shout them out. Alright. Okay. We do need some more narco berries. So we're also riding Moss Champs to get some narco berries. I don't think Moss Champs gets berries as efficiently. We really do not need the thatch. Like, really, really. Like, we have no problems getting thatch now. Oh, Buffy? I've never watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer. So, but I could see it. I was thinking Land Before Time. Because I'm pretty sure Spike in Land Before Time um, is a baby stego. Okay. Is he? Is he a baby stego? I want to say he is. Boom diada, boom diada. Get some more narcotics. 5, 10, 15. That should be more than enough to keep you from waking up. I don't think you're going to wake up, but we'll just be safe rather than sorry here. You are right there. You're right there. There we go. All right. And boom. You should be getting up here soon. Okay. And then we'll take off on the boat once that thing gets up. Once Spike, it looks like, is going to be the name of the stego. Which is like the most stego name ever. Not making fun of Vic or anyone at all. It's just like almost every stego that you run across in ARK is going to be named Spike. It's a very common like ARK stego name. I'm cool with it. I'm just kind of like explaining some of this ARK lore. Especially if you ever play on official servers, there are so many stegos named Spike. Spike. Still have that stuck in my head. Wood, wood, wood. Moss Champs, you're such a beautiful Moss Champs. You know that? You know that? You deserve to be appreciated. You deserve to be appreciated. Oh, that's... With the preserving bin, we can now keep things longer. Almost there. So excited. Just can't hide it. I want you. Let's get some more flint, mix some more spark powder. We're going to be using spark powder a little heavier. And then we're going to hopefully show up at our new home spot. I have no idea what it looks like. I'm arbitrarily picking a spot based off of location. 50-50 traditionally is middle of the map, which is kind of where we want to be. Because, again, no flyers. So that means if that's our main base, and then we have a bunch of outposts that we can rest at. But days, so this has kind of always been my spiel about these. Days 1 through like 25 are setting up. Mostly are the setup. Days 25 through 50 are catching. They're catching days. Is where you go around, like you start catching. Alright. You catch dinos that you need in order to do the challenge. Oh, yeah, thanks. That's not really something I can get rid of, unfortunately. We just pretend that it's not there. There is no easy way to get rid of it. That's the chroma key background, and display settings. Great. The best I can do with this, because the PNG program is much simpler than the VTuber program. All right, so the VTuber program, thankfully, is more complicated, but it also uses more PC resources. So I'm using the PNG because whenever I try to do VTuber plus this game, which really it's a failing on my fault because my PC can handle both. There's just updates and there's things I have to do. There's a lot of tech support stuff that I have to do, but I don't like tech support. It's not even. I wish I could just take my PC to some guy and drop it off and then get it back a couple days later, all fixed, everything good to go. But there is no some guy. I am the guy. So really, it's just there's a bunch of tech support things I have to do to fix my PC, so that way we stop having, because there's no reason it should. The PC that I got is the same type of PC that you would use to make heavy Hollywood style, like heavy Hollywood style 3D graphics. It's the same PC that you'd probably use to render Doctor Strange from the Marvel movies. And a lot of the stuff he does, which is really sweet, if you've ever seen it. And I'm just picking Doctor Strange arbitrarily, but whatever heavy, intense effect that you'd want. And I did that on purpose. I put a lot of money into my PC going into the VTubing business, so that way I wouldn't have problems, or as many problems, because my experience has been that if you put money and put the time and effort in when you do it the first time, you have less problems along the way. So that's a very long-winded answer to the reason why you can see a gray box around my PNG is because at best I can just chroma key out the background, and that's really it. That's the end result of the chroma key. Is it's kind of like best that I can do. I'm sure someone can do better, but that's the emphasis on I can do. I am not a tech support guy. Tech is like, I love studying tech. Tech policy is more my thing. Technology and how we use technology is more my thing than like the actual how do I fix this. But hey, that stego's up. Boom. Alright, spike it is. And it comes out at level 124. Nice! Nice. Options. Change name. Spike. Alrighties. Heavy plate. If I remember heavy plate. Nope. Heavy plate. Sharpened plate is for berries, I believe. Because what makes stegos really good is that they have 3 different plates that each do something with harvesting. Yeah. And then hardened plate, which I believe is for trees. Yes. This is the reason I wanted the stego. Was the hardened plate. So stegos are not bad at harvesting trees. Are they the best? No. Not at all. Bump up your movement speed. Are they the best? Not at all. But right now, that gives us some more versatility, because we do need wood. We're going to need wood and stone by the bucket loads. Probably not even by the bucket loads. By whatever's bigger than a bucket. By the barrel? Well, you go buckets to barrels. I guess truck. Truck would be your next one. Interesting. And then after truck, what? Semi. Okay. And then after semi, I don't know. What do you guys think would come after semi? I don't think it's rockets. Doink. Park you where you belong. Bump up your melee damage. Park you. I don't know where. I didn't exactly have a plan on this arc. On our little Noah's Ark here. I guess I can fit you. I mean, your beak is in Doran's cloaca, but you know what? That's just how we roll around here. And there we go. Next time we'll stop. Our houseboat got an additional layer, which is nice. Oh, I'm not drunk. They are. Now, boats can be frustratingly difficult to navigate simply because now that we're here, also whistle passive. You probably just got knocked out by... Yeah, we're gonna have to get off of this boat here soon. I mean, there's things I can do to extend the life of this raft, but the reality is that we're just gonna have to leave it soon. But that's okay. We're just skirting the coast. We're trying to avoid the lead seas, which can nom this raft in one bite. We're looking for iguanodons. Let's see. Because iguanodons would be a great exploration tame. I would also... Another really good one. Another really, really good one. In my head, I call them murder claws. Okay. Or murder squirrels. I can't think of what they are, but they're the cats that climb trees in this. I know what they are. You guys ever have this happen to you? Like, the image of it. I will see the image in my mind perfectly clear. I can picture it. But because I can't communicate a picture to you, I mean, I could draw it, but we don't have that sort of time around here. Alright. Plus, it wouldn't help. I'm not the best artist. It just sits there stuck. And it's like... It's almost like the cow says, moo, like that sort of thing. Except instead of saying the cow, it's the murder squirrel is called. And it just keeps blanking in my head, even though I can see the image of it. I can actually see the image of it. But we have Spike added to our team. We have Moss Champs, Doran, and Spike. And as a reminder, I always let my chat name my dinos. I don't name them. I think I might have named Moss Champs, just because no one came around and was like, oh, we're going to name him this. So... What are you doing? That twink was my dog thumping on something. Nope, that's just a parasaur. We gotta turn this boat around. Stop sniffing over here. Enough. Enough. I'm not letting you sneak under my desk. Normally I do, but we're streaming right now. Okay, it's normally I'm okay if you sit under there. But you've accidentally turned off stream twice now. You are a 60-pound dog, not a 10-pound puppy. And before anyone says, oh, that's your fault. Only like 10%. She's actually adopted. Alright, she belonged to my neighbors, like 3 or 4 streets down. She was Bandit's playmate, Sahara. I'm gonna get Sippy here. And then their little daughter developed very severe allergies to dogs. And so when you have a long-haired dog like a husky that sheds an entire separate dog every week, well, they couldn't keep her, unfortunately. And things worked out to the point where we could, which I was happy about that, because she was the first dog I ever saw Bandit get along with. He used to. He doesn't now, but he used to, and probably because of her, if I'm being honest. He used to have this mean streak with other dogs a mile wide. Fantastic with other people, but could not tolerate other dogs at all. And he still kind of does, but it's not to the extent of where it was. Where, like, it very much was, like, if the other dog did not bend the knee to him and announce him as the king, then he was going to do everything to make sure that they would. Alrighties. Okay, I see where that goes. I don't think that's something we want to try to navigate right now. I really don't think that's something we want to try to navigate right now. Or is it? Or do we pull up? Because, like, if we're trying to get to 50-50, which seems to be center of the map, that might actually be something we want to try to navigate right now. Snap. Russa Frassa. Because that looks like it leads right directly into there. So, to where we're trying to get to. Okay. I'm starving. Let's go up to our preserving bin. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Come back down. Right. Heckin' difficult area to navigate. No, Spike! Can we? Nope. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, judging by looking at this. Oh, wait. Looking at the section I explored earlier, if we keep going around, there appears to be a river that leads us right to where we need to be. I'd rather do it that way than try to force our way in through here. I should have looked at that before. Let's get you a couple more points in health. I do like your orange spikes. Alright, girl. Let's get you back on the boat. Back on the boat. We need you back on the boat. Can we get you back on the boat? Why aren't you getting on the boat? The boat is home now. You are no longer a free dino. Alright, you've been press-ganged into labor. There is no freedom now. There is absolutely no freedom. Okay? You and my editor share something in common now. You know what? Oh. Moss champs, I'll be back to get you in a hot second, okay? I want to get out of this. Don't worry, Moss champs. I'm not going to leave you behind. I love you. Okay? There we go. Swim, swimmity, swim, swimmity, swim, swim, slowly. Pass. Release my moss champs. Release him. Release her, I should say. Release her. Sippies. Everyone, Vic has demanded sippies. Move closer to ride. Okay. I need you to just follow me. So I'll stop. Once we get... Everyone take a sippy. Everyone take a sippy. So, is that metal rocks up there? Would be an interesting place to just randomly drop metal rock. Nope. It looks like a metal rock. Alright. Now, Moss Champs might be able to get back up here. Nope. Nope. Okay. Everyone take a sippy. There we go. Okay. It's raft. Oh, there we go. Awesome. Take your heart in mine. We're on an adventure. There we go. Back to spinning around. Back to rafting around. Alright. So I'm hoping that this island goes all the way around. That we can just follow the coast here all the way around. And then it looks like we have an easier time getting in. Okay. Plus, we'll be close to the one place I need to be for late game, where there's always going to be a bunch of black pearls. All right. There we go. Sail a bit more. We're still looking for iguanodons, which is the one that I accidentally killed. Although, to be fair, the one that I accidentally killed was pretty damaged. But we're not going to follow some of these streams all the way down like that. Although I'm willing to bet there's someone out there who like really knows this map and they're watching it and like, you dummy, you nincompoop, you need to follow that stream. You would be where you're at. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but I don't know this map. And this is all the tames. This entire boat is the entirety of my possessions right now. All right, I mean, okay, not 100% true. We do have the starter outpost, but if we end up having to settle at the starter outpost, because I am worried about the days, because we want to ideally find our new home by day 10. All right, that's ideally so that way we can spend then day 10 through 25 setting up base camp. Okay. Spike is such a huge tame because Spike's going to be a wood gatherer until we can get a Theory. I think Spike can also get fiber. I think. I'd have to check. Alright. And Spike is kind of an upgrade to Doran. I think Doran can beat Spike in the berry department. Maybe. But Doran, they're both really good. Ah, what are we stuck on? What? Okay, we got stuck on something there. And as I've said, alright, we're trying to avoid the deep, deep water. That deep, 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 deep water. That scary, airy water. Those are parasers. We've done pretty good sailing. But my goal for today is to either A, capture a carnivore. If we capture a carnivore, that stream, we're done. I'm kidding, we're not done if we capture a carnivore. Alright. Or B, really, it's B. We're gonna try to get a permanent base set up at 50-50, or at least get it started. Hey Doran, I know you're like super eager and all that, but let's back you up a little bit, okay? Let's back you up. Awesome. And at best, we could fit 1 or 2 more dinos on this raft. It's getting a little uncomfortably crowded. Let's see. seeing a lot of the same stuff over and over again. Woo! Trying to land here, just trying to skirt around it. We're looking for stuff. Oh my. Oh, the trike got involved. That's the end of that. That's the end of that. Do you see that gaggle of dilos? The spitting dinos that killed Nedry? The Nedry killers. The Nedry slayers. Newman. Oh, Seinfeld. Poor Nedry. I mean, he did have a point. Like, as much as Hammond appears on film, as this very kind, grandfatherly, like, figure, if you listen to that dialogue, because that dialogue's a little bit of what's left over. So in the book, Hammond is this cutthroat businessman. All right. Hammond is this cutthroat businessman, knows his business, knows what he's doing, is trying to make a profit by starting up an extinct zoo. Okay? And so all of that stuff is, all that stuff makes more sense. Like, everything that goes wrong with Jurassic Park makes more sense. Because when he said spare no expense, in the book, he was lying. But because of the actor that they chose, who has passed away now, who did a fantastic job at that role, the actor that they chose portrayed more of a grandfatherly figure. They actually they modified. The only thing that they kept in from the original, like from the book, was the conversation between John Hammond and Nedry, where Nedry was right. But that conversation doesn't really make sense with Hammond and Nedry arguing with each other. It doesn't make sense with how the film is presented if you actually go back and watch it. Which, sidebar, like, so I could talk for a little bit about Jurassic Park. Not a while. I'd have to brush back up. But my graduation thesis, the thing I had to write in order, because I wrote a 20-page paper in order to graduate uni. My graduation thesis was about Jurassic Park, Aliens, and Iron Man. Those are the three movies I had to write about, because, yeah. And it was about corporate capitalism and how it's evolved through the lens of those movies. How, like, looking at each of those movies and kind of tracking capitalism through that. So that's why on specifically those three movies, I can actually talk on. I'm not like a big movie buff, but like I can talk a bit about each. And so I know a bit about Alien, the first Alien movie. I know a bit about Jurassic Park, because I've read both the book and I've seen the movie. And I know a bit about Iron Man, but not as much, because like Iron Man was the third, because like we had to do 3 movies, and I was happy just doing Alien and Jurassic Park 1, and they're like, yeah, you gotta include a third one. I'm like, can I just graduate now? No. Damn. Alright, fine. Which, little tangent here. The only reason it ended up being 20 pages was as an FU to my professor. I kept asking him, like, hey, would you review this? Hey, would you look it over? And he was like, I'll look over a paragraph of it, but I'm not going to read the whole thing. By the way, this whole thing determines if you graduate or not. So, malicious compliance later. I wrote a 20-page... He gave me an A- on it. And I still have it around here somewhere. I wrote a 20-page thesis, because it was only supposed to be 8 pages long. But if you actually followed his instructions, you ended up with 20 pages if you followed his instructions. And then he wanted you to condense that down to 8 pages. It's like, are you on? Because condensing something down and keeping it good is very hard to do. So yeah, I turned in a 20-page thesis that followed every single thing that he asked for. He gave me an A- with a note that basically said, unless your rhetorical strategy is to bludgeon your reader into submission, which it was, because if I didn't get that A-, I wasn't graduating. I mean, if I didn't get a passing grade, all right, I wasn't graduating, and I did. So, but yeah. Anyways, that's a little personal anecdote about that thesis. I still keep that. I still have it around here somewhere. If I find it, I'll actually read the note on stream, because the note made me laugh my ass off, because it was like, well, what'd you expect? I kept asking you and asking you and asking you and asking you, hey, help me. And you said you'll look over a paragraph. That's the help that you'll give. And then if I don't do this right, I don't graduate, and I gotta come back for another semester. And over here, and as a lot of people are aware, in America, we pay for our semesters. So here I am, some poor schmuck who's working nights, going to schools during the day to pay for my university. I am tired out of my mind. And this guy can't look over my paper at different stages, because he's too important. Anyways, but yeah, that's the little. Sorry, I got a bit too much in that personal anecdote there. It still makes me smile and laugh. Like almost 20 years later, it still makes me smile and laugh. So, but yeah, I can talk for a little bit about Jurassic Park, about not so much about Iron Man. Iron Man, I kind of BS'd that part. Plus, at that time, there wasn't as much out about Iron Man as there was now. We know more because Marvel Universe was popular, but it wasn't like post Endgame really made Marvel super popular. All right. Marvel was already really popular to begin with, but when I say for a second, I thought I had lost them. Well, chatting with you guys, I was just mindlessly chatting, and I was like, "What happened to my dinos? What happened? What happened? How did they glitch through this structure?" I see the raptor over there. I don't think a raptor will actually try anything. There we go. But now that we've landed both of you guys, let's get you guys back on land. We're not quite to where I want to be yet. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of well known that Iron Man 1 was mostly improvised, which is absolutely crazy to think about. That the majority of Iron Man 1 was improvised dialogue. That the actors weren't handed a script so much as a line by line plot, like line by line, this is what's going to happen here. Okay, what does your character say? And so what that did, though, is it made the two characters, the Robert Downey Jr.'s character, and I can't remember the other actor's name, the guy who played the antagonist. It made the warmth between them feel more real. It really just made it made the whole thing feel less contrived, which is kind of weird. But that's also because the dialogue was just allowed to be. I think it was, yeah, it wasn't Robert Downey Jr. that remarked this. It was the other guy, where it was like they were basically told that they're making an indie film that just happens to have a couple $100 million budget. And that's insane when you think about it. That's really insane. Okay, get cooking on that. Anything down here? We do have some narco berries here, so I guess we could cook there. All right. Actually need the spark powder, but we also need the gunpowder, so we'll actually get cooking on that gunpowder. Well, at the same time, we're gonna grab some of this spark powder that we have right here. Shove it up in this preserving bin up here. So that's what I remember from like having to write that, and that also made doing any sort of analysis on it beyond please tell me you guys aren't glitching out again. Okay. Come on, Moss Champs. There's raptors over there. Let's get you back on the boat. We do have an ad coming up here. Okay. Well, those raptors weren't anything big. They tried. They definitely tried. That's okay, Vic. Thank you for stopping by. What the heck are you doing, Moss Champs? Why? Why is this such a struggle point for you? Come on, Dino. Get it together. Okay? You two. Why are we struggling so much? Stop the struggle. Stop the struggle. Otherwise, one of you will get left behind. I'm going to tell you which one it's going to be. Okay. Nothing is making me want to make a permanent base more than the struggles with the dinos falling off the raft. Absolutely nothing's making me want to base up more than doing that. But I know which way we're going. I know what we're doing. We're going to stick to the plan. Good night, Vic. Alright, so normally we take a break during ads. I'd go get something to eat, stretch, all of that stuff. But what I'm going to keep doing is we're going to keep rafting. Okay? I don't anticipate you guys missing much content while we keep rafting. But it's mostly because rafting takes a while. And even though we stop for 3 minutes, is I want to kind of get past that. Man, I wish we would have gotten those iguanodons. Thylios! Those are the murder claws. Thylios. Now I remember them. The Thylios. Those are the murder claws. Our Thylios. Might set up near an obby. The pros of setting up near an obby, especially on a map that you're not familiar with, is that all you gotta do is head towards that obby. So there's but if we can get right bang on 50-50, as the British say, bang on. It's right on 50-50. We'll be good to go. Right. Do we still have? Yep, I see 3 markers. Another stego over there. Now a tech stego though. Still, that's not bad colored stego. If I didn't already have Spike here, I probably would tame that. Regardless, if we find another tech stego, we're taming that. Woo! Is that a snake? That thing's moving like a snake, but it's not colored like snakes usually are. Weird. Man, I wish I had crystal. I desperately wish I had crystal. Is that a centipede? If it was a centipede, though, it'd be attacking everything. Welcome back, everyone. If you're on ad break, you haven't missed anything. We're just sailing. Like I was saying before break, I'm trying to save a little time here in game by sailing around. All right, we're gonna be going for another 2 hours. I do anticipate us actually getting to the point where we will be sailing. We will be setting up a permanent base camp. I'm aiming for 50-50. All right. If you're just joining us, so here's what you need to know. We tamed a stego earlier in the stream, so that's Spike here. Whenever we tame something, you just shout the name at me. There is no like redeem to like name something this or that or the other. All right. If and when we eventually get enough people, I will put up a random wheel, but we're not quite there yet. No, don't you do it. Just the ability of this to lag out is... Okay. Is that our entryway that we were looking for? I just... Desperately need GPS coordinates. Because I don't know if we're going too far here. No, we're not. We haven't gone far enough, actually. Remember, I would see that little gray space that's down there. That would clear itself up. So, all right. But we're doing a 100-day challenge. No flyers. 100 days, no flyers. 100 days to beat this. 100 in-game days to beat this map. 0 flyers. All right. And oh goodness. Oh goodness. One of you is like this close from just being left behind, because having to stop every so often just to fix this problem is very tedious. having to stop every so often just to fix this. Woo! Especially since I seem to remember being able... Is it like a mod or something? I don't know, but I seem to remember being able to, like, using rafts, park them in a way where, like, you could park them out towards the sea. Am I wrong? Like, and that you can make your raft move backwards. That's like this weird memory I have about rafts. But, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Bloom's Tail. Okay, so... Okay, I see where we're at. Alright, we're close to where we want to be, too. I don't want to navigate in the open water so much, because then we'll get attacked by lead Seeksies. Alright, I know that they're rare, but, like, it does happen. And lead Seeksies are giant white whales that absolutely hate rafts for whatever reason. Otherwise, they're passive. They're totally passive, but they hate rafts. Okay, so let's land here for a hot second. What I'm gonna do is that. There we go. And I'm gonna fix you guys. Alright, Doran. I can't even... Okay. I might legitimately be stuck here. Okay. It was a mistake to hop on Doran. It was legitimately a mistake to hop on Doran. Options. Behavior. Disable ally looking. Behavior. Okay. Can I get you to, like, go that way? Okay, and whistle all stop. Whistle, follow one. Whistle, follow one. Whistle, follow one. Whistle, follow one. There you go. You two, come here. Come here. Come here, we're gonna get you... Whistle, all stop. We're gonna get you properly situated again. Put you up here. Okay. Maybe this is what I remember doing. Yes, I remember hooking it like this. Put you over here. Boop your stamina up a little bit. Then whistle, follow one. If I go this way, are you just stuck in there for right now? You know what? I can live with that. If you are legitimately just stuck in there for right now, Doran, that's fine. But you aren't. Now you're a problem to fix. Now you are a problem. Okay, Doran. I like you. You're a good dino. But we're close enough to saying you are the weakest link. Goodbye. The other advantage setting up next to is for making cryopods. So not doing a no cryopod run. I thought about it, but we're good. We good, fam. Alright, once we get around this, then we're gonna raft to the best of our ability. Okay. Thatch. We're gonna torch all of our thatch here. We'll burn through a lot of this really fast. Are you okay? Your butt's okay. That's good. Cooked meat, charcoal, awesome. Just so we can have a little light here. There we go. Torch through that thatch. Okay. There we go. Boom. All right, it is 9:45 in game. It's not really helpful. So probably the biggest problem that we're gonna run across right now, if this raft doesn't just get eaten from below, is navigation. Okay. As I was saying, it's navigation. Doran is savable now. But Spike might not be. We might be able to get Spike back on. Otherwise, we're in deep, deep water. Come on, Spike. You need to pop up. Woof. That's no good. Okay. All right. Looks like we're just right here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Fire. Is this a rock that I, by some chance... Hallelujah! You never know with these big ones. You never, ever know. That was awesome. More stone? Check. Awesome. There we go! That's it, that's it, that's it. Get some more spark powder brewing. Okay. We're gonna have to mine these rocks here. That's okay, gives us something to do. Get some more flint, a little bit more metal, but mostly so that the way that these rocks are out of our way. Alrighties, and as we pick through these rocks to move them out of our way, just a nice little reminder that there is a community goal up. Alright, we are trying to hit 500 followers by the end of this month. Okay? If we do, you guys will unlock the Not Safe for Work Ruin artwork. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's already done. So this has kind of always been my thing. I don't put community goals up unless I already have the work done. Alright? It makes no sense to me to have a goal to taunt people with stuff that you don't have. That's so if you want to see the Not Safe for Work Ruin artwork, okay, we have until the end of the month. We're trying to get either 500 followers, all right, 100 subs or 20k bits. That translates to 200 USD. Okay. If we hit either one of those goals, you will unlock the not safe for work ruin artwork. If we hit either one of those goals... Oh, that must be the volcano. Oh, you can see the lava from here. That's pretty cool. If we hit either one of those goals, which means that's probably the direction that we need to go. But the problem is, we're going to be hitting this. If we hit both of those goals, if we hit either one of those goals, you unlock the artwork. It'll be on my Ko-Fi for like 5 seconds. Alright, it's not me trying to squeeze you guys for more money. It's just to keep art scalpers from stealing the artwork because it is absolutely gorgeous. Of course, it'll be night shaded and glazed and all of that stuff. But it's just to protect the investment and to protect the artist's hard work. Because unfortunately, there's some people who don't see artwork as a valid form of commerce for whatever reason. And they think it's totally okay to go around stealing art. It's not hurting anyone, but when in actuality it is. And what it really is that they lack the appreciation for the amount of skill that goes into like making art pieces like that. Okay. Gotta swim, swim, swimmity, swim. Swim, swim, swimmity, swim. There we go. Chuck the metal in here. But that's rant aside. More spark powder. Digging our way out of this is gonna suck. It's gonna suck. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nearly dead from the hypothermia. Whoa. There we go. Fortunately, I think we're kind of stuck here right now. Because if I hit a rock, can we snake out of here? Like, can we snake out of here without any problems? That's the question. Let's see. Don't get caught up on a rock. But that's neither here nor there. If you guys hit 2 of those goals, you'll get a special moving version to use as digital wallpaper. And if you hit 3, we will turn it into physical merch. Alright, and then, of course, what happens if we hit none of those goals? It gets tucked away, never to see the light of day. This isn't me generating FOMO. Whenever we have something like this, where it's like you guys could unlock this special artwork, it's always going to be limited time, limited edition. And then what happens if it doesn't is it'll be a special reward years from now for some very lucky one and only person. So I always want to make sure that the community wins in some regard, but the only way the community can win the best right now is by meeting these goals. Otherwise, only one person will be able to win. There can only be one. Try not to stay worried. Alright. 1:34 in the morning. We're headed towards that volcano because that's close to our permanent home. Hopefully we can snake through here. I'm hoping we don't have any more rock incidents. I got very close to leaving Doran behind, which I know it's sacrilegious because Doran is our second tame. But like, there's a certain point where it's just like, I don't really want to mess with you anymore. Alright, and now we're almost there. We can do this. We can do this. Let's go. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Oh, is that what? Is that another text stego? Woof. I believe it is. If it was a male, I'm gonna go poke. Okay. I'm gonna go poke. We're gonna go see if this is a male or female. Female. Okay. Never mind. If it was a male, I'd probably tame it. Because what we can do is we can make a Textego farm. And so we'd imprint one baby to use for, like, whatever. Alright? But the rest of the babies, we'd slaughter them for their ingredients. Okay? Because then you'd get metal, you'd get oil, you'd get element. And if you're thinking, oh my goodness, that's so vicious. Yes, it is. Welcome to ARK. Uh-oh. That might be end of the line up there. Okay, we're taking the main channel. That looks like that could be a swamp coming up. Now, I don't mess with swamps. Swamps can do terrible, terrible things. Terrible things. Okay. That probably is a swamp. Go figure. It couldn't just be an easy raft all the way down. This is a bad time for you to, like, glitch and fall into the water, Doran. That's because you didn't glitch and fall into the water. You were taken. Oh, goodness, you were taken. And that's how I know we're close to a swamp. That we're going to see a lot more Sarcos. Those Allosauruses? Oh! They are. Is that in Allosaurus? Okay. Okay. I am not prepared to tame one. I would. I expect those Brontos to absolutely murder them too. We are getting closer. But it looks like... I'm a little concerned though, because of the Prontas. The Piranhas. The Prontas. Half Bronto, half Piranha. I'm a little concerned. And it also means that there was a Sarco there. I really want it to be daylight out here. We might have gotten to the point where we have to leave the houseboat behind. Okay. Trying to navigate to be a bit... Oh, God. Was that a Bronto that just died? What does it take the Allosaurus saddle? Allosaurus saddle. Don't care about that Pegomastix. Allosaurus is at 67. Okay. You guys can chill here. I'm gonna go on a little adventure. We're gonna go on a little adventure. Put some metal in here. Good Get smelted. You don't need this. It's burning right now. Okay. Does leave me a little concernicus. But it'll be okay. It'll be alright. No need to worry. No need for fright. Just grab yourself some flint. Make yourself some arrows. Okay, we have the arrows. And we don't really need wood here, stone here. If we have the arrows, we'll equip the arrows to this one. We'll come over here. Pair this. Boom. Because where there's Allosauruses on the beach, generally speaking, very generally speaking, that's a good sign for me. Trank. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Generally speaking, that means that we have other predators about. If we have other predators about, that means that we have things we can tame. So, plus the fact that we ran into a Sarco right here, that's a warning that right up there is swamp. So it's this point that we're going to take Spike and we're going to go have a little adventure. Okay? We're going to go have a little adventure with Spike. Why Spike instead of Doran? Because Spike is a little tougher than Doran. That's why. That's really what it boils down to. Spike is a little tougher than Doran. Spike is a little more defense than Doran. Oh. Okay, that is an Allosaurus. If it's all by itself. It's not. I'm gonna have to kill one. How many do you got? How many are up there? Also, missile neutral. Safety. The safety is off. Oh, man. If we were... Come on. Okay, that's the alpha. Yeah, that's what I thought. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Ah! Come on! Come on. Come on. Woo! Nice! Oh, what, boy? What? Bandit, what? What are you upset about? Why you hollering at me? Can't you see? Okay. It was mostly the bleed damage, but that's okay. Now, I saw you. You were right over there. So if... Oh, that RG might beat them. Do we help? Yep, he's fleeing. Oh, you're not fleeing. You're asking for pain. I will always prioritize a current tame over. Okay, gotta be quick about this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, come back around. Okay. Are you, like, overweight? Is that the problem here right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, you have too much weight on you from all the other stuff that we picked up. And I can't hop off of you to, like... Okay. We have to just live off of your fat stores. If we get this Allosaurus knocked down... Right on day 10, too. Oh, whoa, what a tense. Not that it's like the world's greatest Allosaurus, it's not. Okay. Did you already pass out on me? No, where did you go? Where did you go? Now you're converting your food stat into health right now. Oh! Hello? That is in fact a theory. But I don't know if I have the supplies to tame it. The reason why I say that is theories wake up really quickly, so that's going to have to be put off. The Allosaurus, I'm pretty sure we could keep down. The theory, I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Well, anyways. Anyways. Oh, that's weird. Wow. Anyways, that's weird. So my Streamlabs actually crashed. And yet we're still recording. I'm able to follow the stream just by watching my own Twitch page. I can see what everyone is typing there. So, alright, that works for me. As long as we're still recording, I'm happy. Okay. Like, it's actually saying Streamlabs crashed, but I can still hear myself like we're recording. If I acknowledge the fact that it crashed, then and only then will it stop recording. So I'm just not going to acknowledge it. That looks like a Sarco. Green obby. Okay. You are a little too... That Theory would be such an amazing game. I crave the Theory. I crave it. But I don't want to lose our current one. Oh yeah, especially since we don't unlock it. I mean, we're close to unlocking it, but we still don't unlock it until a decent bit. Alright. We'll swap out. We're gonna go and swap out. I don't know if Doran would have been able to win that fight, though. Being honest, that was a little hectic. But we're gonna swap out to Doran. Just because we need to give Spike here a little break. Alright. Spike needs a little break after that. The fact that we found RGs, though, that's good. Out of my way. Problem is... If I had to guess... Take it slow up there. That RG decides to annoy me. He might end up setting up at green up here. So if I had to guess, my guess would be that there's going to be crystal, there's going to be metal. There should be a path up there. Alright. There should be, absolutely should be a path up there. Stego. Saw the Sarco. So, looks like we're going on a little adventure here. Try to get to the top of this mountain. Cliffs, whatever this is. Yep, there's the metal. Oh, why hello there. Where did you decide to come from? Goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Rexy. Go. Do not underestimate Trikes. They are decent combat games. Oh! Again. We run across them again. Alright, don't tease me this time. Do not... Oh, sweet mercy. But also, that's a beautiful theory. But sweet mercy. Nope, we're not taming that one. Nope, I'm not dealing with a temper tantrum theory. Theories are just temper tantrums waiting to happen. Theories are just temper tantrums waiting to happen. Okay, so there's the path I saw. We can just take all this thatch, drop it, take all this wood. I'm having a moment, Bugs. Path only leads you so far. I'm kind of hoping there'd be more of a path. I have a rough idea how to get back. Just kind of answer that question. Kind of like, okay, where are we? I mean, I don't think we're quite in Narnia yet, but I think we're getting there. We just gotta go through another wardrobe or two. Oh, I didn't realize that we were being attacked by a raptor. Oh. Apparently a couple of raptors. Neat. We did see an Allosaurus, and those two Allosauruses did eat those two Brontos. Just trying to make my way through this. Let's see. I have a rough idea where we parked. Let's recover the stamina. How are we on water? We're doing good on water because the tame's doing all the work right now. But also just trying to get it so that way we're not... Well, we have plenty of theories. Plenty of theories to pick from. Okay, come on. Because I have seen more than enough theories. But I would not try to tame those murder chickens right now. We do not have the supplies. We don't even have a permanent home. Alright. So, be right back. There we go. What are you, little raptor? Come here. You're a beautiful raptor, though. Not an alpha, that's for sure. Oh, you were low level. We're not high enough, I think. Let's see. We'll just take Doran here all the way. Originally I was going to do this with Spike, but Spike got beaten up pretty bad by those Allos, so I think leaving Spike behind. Which that one Allo that turned and ran. Coward. Coward. They flanked on me. I do have some raw meat. This next raptor I have to hop off, though, and yank its hide off of it. We're just going to go on an adventure with Doran here and see if we can go. Get to the spot where I think would work. You, Patchy. The best. Oh, wow, this is pretty. This has potential. This has some potential. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want to try to jump that. There. Okay, there's a go around. Good, 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 good. There's a spot for you to go around. All right. Copies. I think the only thing we really have to worry about is just straight up a Rex or a bunch of Allos. Or Giga. I don't know where the Giga spawns are on this. Oh! Oh! Hello! Let me tame you! Let me tame you! believe that actually worked. Screaming at it, "Let me tame you," over and over again worked. Now the hard part, actually taming the sucker. Okay. You eat that meat, we'll stand guard. Well, looks like sometimes you do get your wish. Hey, get back here. Get back here. It's just a raw meat tame, so it's... Oh, that's going to be such a low-level Carno. Probably should have killed it instead. Yeah, carnivore's a carnivore, I suppose. I think. I don't know. Can I even make your saddle? Can we even, like, make your saddle where we're at now? Fiber? Oh, gods. No. It's not bad, but it's not the 50-50 that we're aiming for. I'm just going to leave you as is. We're just going to leave you as is. And then take care of all these dilos right here. How many dilos are there? Oh my goodness. There's a whole pack of them. Doran, I'm worried about your safety now. I am genuinely worried about Doran's safety. Okay. Because we're very, very, very deep. We're deep in a place I do not know. Path is picked up again. So, here we are. Right. Yeah, that Carno might be our only way out of this. This isn't good. Doran needs to heal up. You need to heal. So we're just going to take it nice and slow here. Ish. Do I have a single grappling hook. Okay, it's not like the mantises. See, with mantises, you can actually hold the trigger down and have them keep attacking. I'm genuinely worried when in regards to some. Okay, that's a stronger Carno. Okay, I'm gonna let those guys sort that out over there. Because the Carno could theoretically really ruin my day. What does it take for a Bola? Fiber, stone, thatch. Oh, yeah, we don't have much in the stone department. Alright. You got this. You got it. Body that thing. I don't think it has it. But I'm not going to let it heal. Oh, this is going to be a close one. This is going to be a close one. Ah! Pulled it off. Awesome. Alright, I see you. I think you're camouflaged. You're not camouflaged. I only have so many of those things. On one hand, I'm kind of grateful that it wasn't that strong, but on the other hand, it can just stay there and take a nap. This does concern me. I don't think we're in Giga territory. I mean, I would lose my stuff really hard if I saw a Giga. I don't think this is Giga territory. I really, really don't. It does kind of concern me, though. Okay. North is towards the volcano. So the volcano is north. There's another pack of raptors. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, that's one down. Two down. Three down. We're good to go. Of course, there has to be bugs. There we go. Alright, Doran, let's keep moving. Is that a parasaur? Is that a Bronto? If that's a parasaur, then we have a new base. Because we should have... There it is. There it is. Okay. Now we just have to get the platform saddle for it. Awesome. Question is, do we have the supplies to tame one of those things right now? Because we're very limited on supplies. Alright. Berries. First seeds. Chuck that out. Berry. I only have enough water left for one more drink, so might as well have it, because the water skin does leak. Wood. Okay. Trying to make it to 50-50 right now. I think we're close. So if that's the volcano... So we have firmly left this boat behind. Alright. So... this wouldn't be a terrible spot either. Yep, except 50-50 on this map. You should be able to see the volcano. Everything. New home? Question mark? New home? This looks like it could be home. Aww, Ara. Aww, I am well, Ara. Thank you for renewing your subscription for the library. 1 official year, Ara. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it either. But thank you for renewing your subscription to the library here. Let's keep that book open and keep learning together. So right now, we're trying to find a new home here, an ARK. Okay, we're trying to find a place that we can call home. That's what we're trying to do. And we've left our boat behind far. I am doing well, thank you. Far, far, far behind. We've left our boat home way the heckin' behind. And gone on one heck. So, to give you an idea. Oh, nope. Okay. I can't make my mouse show up. Let me see if this will work. Okay, nope. That's fine. So I can't make my mouse show up, but if you look at the map here, okay, our boat is probably about roughly 60-60. We're roughly about 50-50. We are a decent 20 to 30 minute walk from where we put the boat. But that's okay, that was intentional. We were trying to get here. Alright, this is actually where I wanted to be, because again, this challenge is no flyers. And it looks like we're at a decent spot right here. The only thing I lament is no crystal. Oh, quite the hero's journey indeed. Quite the hero's journey indeed. Trying to find a decent place to build. Trying to find... Nice. Okay. Let's heal up here. Stop, pause, regain our stamina. Ads are starting here in 15 seconds. If that's the redwoods, and then... Yes! Alright. We have found a good place. I'm not happy in terms of resources. If you want me to be like super honest with you guys, like I'm looking at the resources around here, and I'm like, the resources are kind of bad. I'm happy in terms of location. I don't really want to settle up too close to the redwoods. Alright, because if we get too close to the redwoods, we're going to get a nice little surprise that's going to pounce on us. We'll just keep walking, keep moving. I like the flat terrain here in terms of building. The mini... But I didn't know the redwoods in this map were centered map. That does make me happy though, because there is a very good, very strong... Oh, gods. Very strong tame to be found, but I just saw those murder birds, and I went, nope, not today, murder birds. We're going to turn back around here. So we are roughly about 50-50, which is where I wanted to be. And my only qualms with this spot is it does not seem like we have much access to metal, which would be a problem late game. There's also fairies that spawn here, which I'm happy about that. What is chasing you? The Carnosaurus, okay. Whenever you see herbivores running, that usually means that there's a carnivore chasing after them. So that's why I'm always intensely curious about it. At least it looks like a carnivore. Out of my way! Shoot! Shoot! Be gone. Which we do actually have a carno taming right now. I just don't know if it's strong enough. if it's worth going back to go grab. Alright. So I was excited when we tamed it. It was a level 11. And then, yeah, I saw the level. I was excited as we tamed it. Then I saw the level. I was like, oh. Okay. We still desperately need an Iguanodon. Although we could forfeit the Iguanodon in exchange for the Thyleo. Because Thyleos, which are found in the Redwoods. Well. Alrighties. We have made quite the journey here. I think it's time. We probably are going to set up here. I like the overlook that you get here. Let's follow this path up and see where it leads. I am a little concerned about this Bronto right here. Alright. But we have fought quite the fight to get here. Now, the unfortunate part is that our boat is not parked nearby. Because in order to get access to here the way I wanted to, a little bit into movement speed. Oh, is that a dung beetle? What are you being attacked by? Dung beetle spawn here? Oh my goodness, are you... What do you mean you're not ready? Am I ready to defecate? Where's my poop? Where is it? Where's my poop? You. Oh, you're a dead dung beetle. Curses! Oh, well. I don't have to let it waste. If dung beetles spawn here, that's good. That's such an awesome late game thing. Okay. Still no idea where we can find crystal on this map. Oh, well, we could tame another one. Another one. Problem is, if we go after that one, all the other two are going to join in. That'll be lights out. Game over. Sippies, everyone. Everyone take a sippy, by the way. Everyone take a sippy. So we're close by the Redwoods, which is kind of not a bad thing. It's a scary thing, but it's not a bad thing per se. There's a little path there that looks like it weaves through the Redwoods here. Is there anything up here? Not particularly. Parachute. What do I need to make a parachute? Fiber and thatch. Alright. You should have plenty of thatch on you. Oh, and you even have some fiber. Good to know. Never leave home without a parachute. Ever, ever, ever. Because parachutes are great for exploring. You can explore so much of the map with a decent parachute setup. Oh my goodness. I could have snaked my way down here sooner. That's just unfortunate. Okay. Maybe we got some parachutes here. That's where we came from. Nice overlook here. Why are those guys fighting? Oh, there's centipedes. Right. Right. Duly noted. Duly noted. We are gonna have to pick a place to set up here soon. I really think what we saw. What do you guys think? Where do you think we should set up? Alright. I'm trying to find decent resources. But we might. You back off. You get away. You go away. No. 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 Nasty touch. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Oh. Oh. I hate centipedes. I legitimately hate them. In this game, they shred all your stuff when they spit on you. Like, there was a good chance I could have lost all the gear I had on me. Always hop off. Yeah, I just... I don't know where there's good metal spawns. This feels like it should have metal. Like, is that some metal right here? Is this a chunk of metal? No. No. Nope, nope, nope. Pods. I do not know this map. It just shows. Alright. It shows. What does a Thylio saddle take, though? Because the Thylio saddle would be a good exploration team. Fiber hide ingot. Well. Plenty of thatch, plenty of berries. I like how flat this particular piece of ground is right here, but I'm just seeing problems, like long-term problems that are gonna pop up. Like, okay, where are we gonna get water from? I don't see any rivers here. So you just laid that egg. I'm not going to take the bait. I see the bait. I'm not taking it. That's blatant bait. Come quite the ways. We're gonna just recover our stamina here. We might have to spend a night on the trike. I mean, there's plenty of stone in this specific location. Start making a stone base, which is what I like about it, but like there's just so many long-term problems. All right, like you ever gone apartment shopping and you're like, I like the location, but everything else about this just sucks. That's what we're doing right now, except we got to build our own apartment. All right, we're homesteading. We're homesteading right now. It is a snake. Little sneaky snake over there. Weird to see a snake spawn here. Don't worry, Snake. If you have a death wish, I'm here to help. Hey! Hey, get back here. You also have a very rare item called prime meat. Let's go. See, from snakes, if you take a pick to them, you can get some raw prime, which is such a vital resource for taming carnivores. And then, okay, what do we got this way? Looks like the starting of the swamp. Because I'm keeping that in mind. That's redwood over there. Alright. But once we hit a certain location, once we get a certain time of night, that's when we kind of go, okay, it's very late out. Is that? No. Is that a UT? Is that a UT or is it a Rex? If it's a UT, hallelujah. If it's a Rex, we don't want it. We do not want it. Speaking of UVs, so we could use a cheerleader. Nope. Okay. We don't want a UD as well. Wait a minute. This almost looks like a quarry. Is that metal down there? I don't want to find out if Doran can take on a Rex or not. I really, really don't. We're just gonna mosey our way places until we find something that, like, clicks my mental checkbox. Alright. But if that's metal spawn, right there, past that Bronto's rear end, if that's what I think it is, then this place clicks my mental checkbox to an extent. Okay. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to go down and find out. But I think right here is going to be a good place to call home. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's metal right there. And if that's metal, if we have a decent, it doesn't have to be amazing, but if we just have a decent source of metal for now. Okay. That has a higher metal content. That's nice. A little flatter would be nice. Oh yeah, that's metal. Awesome. Alright. I can see a little bit of water from here. Not a lot. Is that Gallimimus? Nice. Okay. Then in which case, we'll set up. Okay, that's metal too. Awesome. Right here. Right up here. Matter of fact. I didn't realize I was near death. Uh-oh. Woof. Woof. I wasn't paying attention. Question. Can I actually get... We found where we're gonna... Oh my goodness. No. I might have just lost all my supplies. We'll do our best. We will do our best. I don't know if we'll be able to. I really legitimately don't know. Hypothermia here? Okay, well that makes sense actually. Alright, what do I need for leather? I need leather. I need hide. What do I need for hide? So I'm gonna dye fiber and hide. Okay. Fiber, hide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Hurry, 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 hurry. Light fire, light fire, light fire. 3, 4. Okay. Alright, what do I need for a torch? Flint, stone, wood. Do I have... I have flint. I have wood. I legitimately don't know if I have the stone. Oh my goodness, that's such a major L right there. That is such a major L. What are we doing? Why are we stuck? What are we stuck on? Okay, we were just encumbered. Alright, flint, stone, wood. Do you have stone in you? No, you do not. Okay. Also trying to navigate on that would be horrendous. Okay. That is such a major L. I don't think we've lost that much, but we still... pick. And hatchet. I don't have enough for... Okay. So I can replace one of the crossbows I lost. Did I even have... Yep, I had the majority of my... Okay. Woof. Woof. Moss champs, it's time for you to be a champ. Right as I was going to place that down. No, I didn't notice. I didn't notice. I'm so used to not placing with boosted settings. That's on me. But we can pick up someone along the way. What do we need for that Cardam saddle? That should be done. What's it take for the Cardam saddle? Oh, I mean, we'll still pick them up, but like, we can't actually ride them. Nikes. Stack of meat. Torch. I thought I made one. Okay, I legitimately don't know if we'll actually make it back there in time. I don't know if Moss Champs is fast enough. We were pretty deep in. That was 20 minutes walking away from this. degrees Celsius. Okay. Got our torch. Alright, Moss Champs. Time for you to be a real champion. Let's go. Yep, we gotta go. We were over 2 miles away. We had just picked our location. Oh my goodness. No. Okay. Now in the dark of night. In the dark of night, on the back of a moss chop. On the back of a moss chops. We gotta run our heinies all the way back there. And the only thing we only have 2 markers for getting back. Because the other Carno woke up. The other Carno woke up. That's great. We're doing great. This is fantastic. Why? Why? Okay. That Trudon doesn't want to mess with us, thankfully. Okay. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Regain stamina. I need you. I need you, Moss Champs. We only got like 30 minutes to get back there. It took us 20 minutes the first time. Come on, Moss Champs. You got this. You got this. You got this. Oh, alright. You guys saw that though, right? You saw. No! Oh, gods. Oh, gods. Okay, we gotta go around. We gotta go around. Oh, I remember running to that T-Rex now. Okay. This is why I want the Iguanodon. I want Iguanodons everywhere. Everywhere I can. Everywhere I can possibly have Iguanodons. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone. Oh, gods. No. I'll leave you alone. I will leave you alone. I do not want it. Bye. Please de-aggro. Please de-aggro. Please de-aggro. Please de-aggro. Please de-aggro. Fairies are as strong as Rexes. They are god-awful, horrendous nightmares to run across. Yeah, I have no idea how I got back there in the middle of the night. I could probably make it back there in the day, but at nighttime, we're boned. That was all of our stuff, man. That was all of our stuff, plus Doran, man. It needs to be morning now. Could it be morning, please? Okay. I gotta let him... We're kind of... I think I have to RIP my stuff. And I think I have to just head back to the boat at this point. I think the time it would take for me to get back to find my stuff in the middle of the night. Okay. Get your stamina back up. At least we can get your health back up easy. Get your stamina back up. Okay. I think I made a mistake trying to go after that stuff. Oh. Oh, with the light of day. Okay. With the light of day. Alright. At least try to get back to Doran. If we can get back to Doran, that's a good start. Alright, alright, alright. Just keep moving through here. Keep moving through here. Stamina, recover. Recover stamina. Okay. Okay. We're almost to the Carno. The Carno's about our halfway point. Whew. Okay. You want beer in order to tame you, and I have no beer for you. So, excuse me if I just run right past you. Bye! Remember when I was originally just trying to get to that obelisk? I was like, oh, what if we set up with the obelisk? Because obelisks usually have a lot of resources around them. Fine. Let's do this. Moss champs might not have the most health, but I'll be darned. Moss champs can hurt. Moss champs hurts. Hurts so good. Oh, baby, baby, hurts so good. Sometimes ARK don't feel like it should. When it... Okay. Recover stamina faster. I don't know if this works. Does this help? Does this help recover stamina faster? Boink. Why is it dark again? Why did we go from being light out to dark out? Why is this dark? Oh my goodness. Alright, you. You are our official halfway point. Come on. You're now our disposable escort back. Oh. Get destroyed. I don't know. Somebody's gonna kill somebody. Nice kill. If anyone wants to name this Carno, by the way, I don't know how long it will live. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Oh, we need you. I might come back for you later. We desperately need you. Your presence is required. Yes. This was the Carno that we initially... Nice. Okay, we're making our way back. We got back here a lot faster than I expected. A lot faster. Keep following us. I mean, we might end up putting a saddle on you yet. Alright, so if we go over here, should be seeing Doran here soon. This Doran was... Yep, we followed that path up there. Okay. Moss Champs. Moss Champs being our champion yet again. Moss Champs. The champion we deserve and need. Oh my goodness, look at this face. Look at it. Oh, shit. Are you still being attacked? I'm gonna do my best to keep you from dying here, but like your health is just so criminally low that like I think the best defense for you is legitimately just yep, I fed you that raw prime. We're gonna get your health back up. And I did say it was a disposable escort, but at the same time, it's our first carnivore. Which, by the way, if anyone wants to give this thing a name. Otherwise, I'm probably end up calling her temp, as in temporary, because she's our temporary worker. Run, 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 run. We've got to be close. See, the thing to keep in mind is I don't think I have it set up. Like, so I got to find Doran. Next to Doran will be my body. And I don't think I have the death beacons. So normally when you die, there's death beacons that come down and are like, this is where you last died. But I don't think that's set up. There's that majestic Bronto that was like, yeah, I don't like you being up on my spot, Bronto. Nice, Carno, nice. Nice. I'm not complaining if you want to put some work in. We still got to tame a better Carno. We still have to tame a much better Carno. But, you know. Okay, so we follow this path. There's my death beacon. Oh, we made it in time. Just keep going forward. Stamina. You deserve to have another point of health up. You deserve to have another point of your health go up. Okay. Come on. There's Doran. So I was just looking around. I was like, hey, we could settle here. This would be a good spot. Forgot how cold it gets at night. How much time did we have? Oh, okay, we had 2 hours. Woo! Alright. Well, time to cover up this mistake. Actually, Where are you? Where are you? Give me the hide sleeping bag. Let me shove this all in here. Along with, let me rip all this off. I am now totally naked. Look at me, I'm naked. There's a purpose to this. Okay. Oh, great. There's plenty of metal down here. Awesome. The purpose is low risk exploring, and I am intentionally going to get myself killed. So what I want to do, because down here, this looks like the start of I'm looking for water more than anything else. And that reflection over there looks like water. Okay. Well, that's the no-no zone. But the important part is... Oh, there's a baryonyx! Oh, and a caprosuca? I'm totally going to get eaten by one of those things later on. That'll be okay. I'll panic about it later. So, baryonyxes are one of the best tames to go cave diving with. That's why I got so happy about that. Eat me. You won't do it. You won't. You won't. Eat me. Eat me. Eat me. Eat me. Alright, it's not like Men in Black where I come back, though. Well, I mean, I do, but, like... Okay. Now we gotta make the journey one more time. One more time. Dun, 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 dun. One more time. Because we have a good spot. Alright, all these berries, though? What is it, Sahara? What is it, girl? Yes? Why are we woofing? Do you want to go out? Is that why we're woofing? Is that why? Okay, I can let you out. Come on. There you go. Absolute sweetheart. Absolute sweetheart. Whoop. Alright. Whoop. And then berry. Anything that's a berry needs to be dropped. Okay. And we'll go through. We'll probably end up dropping things. This is the Great Migration. Where as much as we possibly can, because I can't pick these things up. So I can't pick the beds up, so as much as we possibly can, we pick up everything. We leave the raft as is, because the raft can function as an outpost. Alright. Put that fire out. Well, take that, put that out. Because now we have to get Spike over to our new spot. Alright. And once we get Spike there, that's when we'll actually start settling down. Right on day 11. Probably day 12 is when we get Spike over there. If I'm being really honest. There's all that. And all of that. And then... if I didn't need this stone, but I need the stone. So, here we are. Spike is going to be very slow and steady wins the race. It is going to be a slow trip over there. Riding Spike. anticipating it taking all day, but that's okay. Hide fiber. We'll make another set of hide stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, just in case. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We're good to go here. But that's not good enough. All this thatch, as much as we need it, we have so much of it. But is that where the real weight is coming from? Probably the wood. How much wood do we have? So, Yeetus. I mean, Spike's gonna be slow moving to begin with. But, well, this feels wrong. But we got a journey ahead of us. Let's see. I might go for 1 more hour, but I am getting towards the end of stream. I do like to do these longer streams on the weekends. That's why they start earlier. But it is starting to get dark out, and I do have to get something to eat. All right. The good news is that Carno is, well, I mean, I had dinner earlier, so I don't know. I do have to go do other things. That Carno is set up right there. We're on day 11. Would you believe that we're officially 10% of the way done? Doesn't feel like it, I know, but we found a place to set up that has most of the things I care the most about. Good metal supply, redwoods right next door. Let's see. Spike's being our long hauler. I feel bad for Spike. I feel bad for us, if you want me to be really honest, because, like, right now, all we're going to be doing is just ba-dump, 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 dump, 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 as we kind of just run our way, following this path through the forest, all the way back. We have officially left the boat. We are done with the raft life. And now that we're done with the raft life, the next step is going to be setting up base. Cool. So I'll probably end up going for another hour here. And then after that, if you insist, death is all we'll offer. Go. What I worry the most about is getting back there are the Theries. The Theranosaurs, those little chickens right there, because they have a temper. They throw temper tantrums whenever you get within 3 feet of them, and they hit like a truck. We'll eventually end up taming one, of course. But right now, no. No, 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 no. No desire to. Keep moving. Keep on moving. We got a long haul, lots to haul, and a long ways to go. Now the next question I have is, where can I find... Because we gotta be close by to like where Anki spawned. Ankylosaurs, usually the volcano. So we're probably gonna have to go on a little bit of a run over to the volcano, which means we do need the iguanodon. music is kind of appropriate. What do you guys think? Is the music just kind of super fitting for like going into a forest right now? It's all spooky and creepy and oh my, oh my, oh me, oh my. Right? Am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. Snap. Okay. I thought we had to go through this little path right here. No, path winds up through there. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. We gotta go through this path. Excuse me. Semi truck coming through. Beep beep. Trying to get up, back up to our tractor. Beep beep beep. This is why I didn't want to tame too many things on the boat, because I knew eventually when we found our spot, which I'm glad I was right about 50-50 or whereabouts, because I don't know our exact location. I'm guessing by the map that we're at 50-50. Alright. I'm actually guessing. And we could have gotten off earlier. If you guys were here earlier in stream, I was debating, do we get off here or not? Oh. Boink. Boink. I do not care. Kill it, 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 kill it. Kill it, kill it. I don't care. Kill it, 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 kill it. Make it go away. Oh my goodness. We might lose this. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Woo! Okay, okay, okay. You need your melee damage up. Ojas. Walk over its corpse and just keep on walking. Walk over its corpse. Don't let the other chickens see. Otherwise it'll be like Zelda E. Have you guys ever played The Legend of Zelda? You know, like, I remember this from playing Wind Waker when you'd attack the chickens, then all the chickens come out of nowhere and attack you. Yeah. Fairies will do that. Come on. I don't want the wood. That's the thing. I don't want the wood right now. I can get plenty of wood when I get there. Everything else in this I want. But wood, no bars. Okay. All right. Let's just keep upping melee and health for now. This Spike, she's our... What the fuck was that? What? Did that thing just randomly come and attack me and leave? No? Okay. Spike is our main wood gatherer, so I'm not too concerned about the whole wood thatch situation here. eventually we'll get a theory. Okay, dumping all that thatch made a huge difference. Right now, I just want to get Spike up with everyone else. That's the goal. That is the stated goal. Get Spike caught up with everyone else, and then we can start collecting the supplies that we need. If we had to fight another chicken, we could. Yes, Thagos are easier to tame than Theries, and they're really just not bad all-around tames, honestly. They are not terrible all-around tames. I don't want anything to do with you, Theory. No, 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 no. Bad Theory. Yen? You guys are little toddlers. Oh, you're not even worth my attention. Oh my goodness. My level up needs to go into Fortitude. Your level up, though, probably into health. Where? Yes. Yep, there it is. And then because we had to swing this tail, wood, thatch. There we go. Yep, there it is. Alright. See, I'm willing to bet that waterfall there, if you look on the map, you see that little unexplored portion, like between, that's like 60, between 60-40 and 60-50. I'm willing to bet that's that waterfall. Before, when I was like debating whether to take the houseboat down this way, I think that's where it would have led. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Relax, don't do it when you want to go through it. Relax, sleepy, sleepy. I'm curious, especially YouTube folks, how many people watch this to fall asleep to? I do all the time. I watch this stuff to fall asleep to all the time. Right. What's that up there? Looks pretty big. Is it a parasite? It is! Alright, good. I'm not worried about getting it. We're actually really lucky that the tames that we have are decent levels. Alright, that we actually did manage to tame this Stego and tame Doran. Like, those are not bad combat tames for, like, keeping things safe. And so the only thing we have to worry about, another ad break coming up. I will be taking a break here. So I'll just pause the game, mute my mic. So we have an ad break coming up here in 3 minutes. I will be taking a break here. All right. There we go. probably one of the biggest things that will tame next stream. I'm just thinking of upcoming tames. It's probably a Parasaur. All right, if we get a Parasaur tamed and actually build a house off the back of it, mobile outpost. That's actually kind of huge when you're not playing with although we are going to make our base. That's going to be our biggest thing, is make our base. And then, like I was talking about earlier in stream, days 25 through 50 is going to be a taming spree. It's going to be about taming things, not necessarily the highest level things, because not everything has to be the highest level possible. Towards the end, yeah. Because days 75 to 100 that's the breeding. But day 50 through 75, though, that's when we have to get used to stuff that we've tamed. And also, ideally, you want to start the breeding, too, there. Alright, that's when you want to use the stuff that you've tamed to turn around and start doing caves and stuff. And I'm not going to lie to you guys, I don't know the location of the caves. I don't know anything about this map. That's something I will look up. But I've been, for the most part, avoiding looking up. It's not like a prohibition that I'm taking as a challenge. It's just I want to appreciate the map. So I am going to look up, I am kind of, not looking up certain things. I have no idea where metal spawns here. I'm guessing based off of my ARK knowledge. And that's why I was so happy that when I saw, because I was guessing 50-50 would be a good spot. It's a good spot on the island. It's actually one of the most powerful spots. But I had no idea. Normally where I would set up, it would be like 40, 65 is where my outpost is, I think. It's on that little lake by there. On another server cluster, I have a little outpost. It is the only place I've ever visited outside of flying around for a little bit. That's why half my map is explored. Alright. We're almost there. We're just a couple 100 meters left to go. Arriving late in the day, which is perfect. We'll start by setting up a bed, setting up a breakfast, maybe get a couple of good working chefs, and I don't know, what if you call it Tiffany's? Does that sound good? We can even get a song written about us. Alright, about what people do when they have breakfast at Tiffany's. Oh my goodness. Silly. Terrible joke, I know. It's okay. That's what we do around here. We do terrible jokes. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're really enjoying it, especially if you're watching this later on in the future, because all the VODs are on YouTube. This is episode 4. We have found home. And it is now ad break, so be back. Okay, we're back. Hello, welcome back. All right, I went and had some strawberries. I also filled up my water bottle because I do need more water. Blink. Almost caught up. And soon we'll start turning that little area that we settled